Good afternoon and good evening, wherever you are located. Uh, Welcome. I am James the Weatherman, and we are going to be looking over this likely severe weather outbreak. If you just tuned in, if you're new, I'm James. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't, and hit that bell notification. They just issued a tornado watch for basically every county in Missouri. The northern edge, none, but everything else but the southeast edge is all in a tornado watch. Tornado watch will be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. All the warnings, everything will be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. It's updated every 5 seconds. We got a big event today, and I will not be surprised if we see some very large hail, damaging winds, and a couple tornadoes, maybe even a couple intense tornadoes. But I appreciate every one of you guys. If you guys are new, let me turn. I had subscriber mode on, but if you're not a subscriber, I suggest subscribing. But you guys can tell me hi. I hope everybody's doing good. I will tell you hi individually. Just type whatever you want. G Meiser, Jake, hello, Hurricane or Heather, hello, Robert, Susie, Jonathan, hello, B, hello, Jonathan, everybody in the chat, hello. I hope everybody's doing good. If you are in this area, stay weather aware. If you can, stay tuned to the stream. Definitely stay tuned to your local National Weather Service. That is the most important thing. My stream is, to help, but make sure you stay tuned to your local National Weather Service. They did issue a tornado watch. That is for extreme west central Illinois and Missouri. It even says Missouri. Basically all of Missouri. Like 90% of Missouri. Effective currently at 2:05 until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds, isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour. And scattered large hail likely with isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. It would not surprise me if we see more larger than 2 inches. Just would not surprise me. Hello, Annie. I hope you are doing well. I hope everybody that tunes in is doing well currently. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's get right into... I'm doing good. How about yourself, Susie? Let's get right into here. Severe storms. This was as of about noon. Clearing in the... I can show you over the southern part of Missouri. There's a lot of clearing. As that warm front, a lot of storm chasers, storm spotters today are likely going to be sitting north of Kansas City. Would not surprise me if most of them are staying up there, as that warm front and the low. So the triple point would probably be interacting with Interstate 30, and they're probably going to be there and south. So anything from Highway 36 south, they'll be all located there. I see very strong winds, very damaging winds. Is likely, like that is very likely, like 100% chance that there is going to be strong winds. Here's kind of as of 3, the St. Louis National Weather Service put this out 3 a.m. Numerous severe thunderstorms are possible. As you can see, this is kind of the St. Louis mark. If you are in the St. Louis area, metropolitan area, looking at about probably between 7 and 9. This says 8 and 10, but I'm seeing maybe a little bit earlier. But interacting, however it interacts, tornado potential is medium, wind speed 70 to 80 miles per hour, and max hail size is quarter size. Uh, that sounds about right. Quarter size hail over in the St. Louis area. But as you go west a little further, I see much larger hail. Let's go over here. Heavy rain, localized flooding in northeast Missouri, west central Illinois. You could see anywhere from 2 to 3 up to 4 inches of rain locally. Severe weather, this is out of Kansas City. This morning they have storms. They had a few thunderstorms. I don't even know if there was. Yeah, there was no reports. Um, but start to develop after 3 p.m. more east over the area. Severe weather is possible, especially in areas east of I-35. Over central and eastern Missouri, where large hail damaging winds and isolated tornadoes are possible. This is out of Springfield, Missouri. This was issued. I don't know when this was issued. Oh, noon. Okay, initiation just south of Kansas City. That's at 1-3. That's currently right where it's at right now. The warm front is right on that interstate going from Kansas City to St. Louis. Um, and it's then it kind of move east. Uh, hazards, wind is medium, according to these, between 1 and 10 p.m. The warnings, hail, medium, tornadoes, medium, lightning, you're going to have a lot of lightning, frequent lightning. Some areas could see non-stop lightning, legitimately non-stop lightning. Some area it says none on the flooding, but local areas, if say it goes over Rolla, and then it kind of another set, a supercellular set, comes over Rolla, and then the line comes over Rolla. You could see a couple inches of rain, but there's going to be a thin line. That's why I said damaging winds are going to be a main priority. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah. So this is severe. The likelihood. Um, this was issued at 4:30. They're probably gonna issue another one. So when was this issued? This was 12:44. So an hour and a half ago. Forecast radar, 3 p.m. This is the radar could look like this. Could look like this. Um, Going over Springfield around 5 p.m. That's according to this. Damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes. That's the medium. Excuse me. And then 7 p.m. it should be moved off. But still severe risks. Uh, Pretty solid. So kind of a little, I don't know what you want to call this, but if you hear a warning, uh, don't freak out. Don't worry. If you have a disaster supply kit, get to your location and get to a safe location. Basically, a safe location would be center of your house. Best place would be a basement. So that's the best place. Do not go to close to windows. But let's go You can already see up here, if I'm gonna loop it back a little bit, you can see convection starting. So if you're looking at it, you're gonna see it growing from the top. I'm sure many of you in this chat has seen storms develop as you look. The clouds start growing, like going up. That's likely what's happening right here. As you can see in the maybe we can look at the radar in a little bit, but I there's a tornado, confirmed tornado warning. Confirmed tornado. So let's try to stay focused on these storms because that's what I'm covering today. So this is north of St. Joseph. Here, let me go over to confirmed tornado warning. Uh, it was confirmed. It was located over Troy, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Emergency management confirmed tornado. So, but now it's not supposedly on the ground. It's only radar indicated. Okay, let's go back to go back here. This is where the tornado happened. Well, supposedly, emergency management said that they seen a tornado. Uh, can't confirm it until National Weather Service goes out there. But this is kind of on that warm front, that warm front and the cold front as it's moving. Here. So this low right here is probably up closer to here now. The warm front. It's very warm down there. So you can see here's the triple axis. The yellow line is up here. Cold front's right here. This is the warm front. This is currently uh, at this moment. Or no, this was 30 minutes ago. And then you can even see on here as it pushes up. The 12Z that's pushing up. The low is currently over Kansas, and it's being pushed northeast. And that cold front is right behind it. And I ever get quiet, it's because I'm thinking. So the big concern is in this area, right? So the northern part of the sounding, just the shear, the speed. Shear's at 44 knots. As you can see, here's the 40. I don't know if you can see it. And then it ends about probably 42, 43. Shows it down here. Effective shear, 44. We can look at a closer look at it. So this is not necessarily what the radar is going to look like. Okay. This is just the model, the her model, the HRRR. Not necessarily what the radar is going to look like, but we kind of have a glance that at about this like 7 p.m., 8, 9. St. Louis is right here, so about that 9 p.m. Like I said, 6 to 9. Um, watch for storms in the St. Louis area. That's I'm still pretty solid on thinking on that time, 7 to 9. Uh, just the way the observation of the atmosphere. So 6 to 9. You may have storms after, but as you can look here, it's not too. And then you get northern Arkansas. You could have some supercellular events. That is in the enhanced risk. I'm very surprised they didn't issue a moderate risk for like the from uh, like west of St. Louis down. Surprised. I'm surprised. But uh, uh, probably not. I'm a severe weather guy. Everybody knows that it's raining over there. You can see it over here. You know it's raining. But not 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 on my day. Because if I get off topic, then the whole point of this stream, the whole point of the stream is severe weather, right? You may be getting flooding, you may be, but you should already know that this is going on. But do you want me to cover? Would you rather me cover that or cover the severe weather? It's a very good option. Do you want me to cover this, or do you want me to cover California and telling you it's raining? Just curious. Yeah. Cat. Uh, there's no hurricanes up there. Only one hurricane. And this sure and heck's not Cat 4. So, I don't know what. I don't know what you're talking about, but there's going to be severe weather in Dallas. Not today, but um, Tuesday. Do you have chance for northern Indiana? So you're in that general, maybe the moderate risk. If you are in the Illinois or Indiana, Illinois, shift west. There's gonna be storms on Tuesday. That is a couple days out, and well, thank you. Appreciate it. I really do. What can you expect from Tuesday? Well, I don't like this new way to go back to. Doesn't go that far, and barely. The NAM is showing severe weather for northern Texas, but that could all change. South of Oklahoma City, going into Texas, but that could all change. Do I think, just message, do I think there's going to be long track, strong tornadoes? It's going to be moving too fast, so unless something can can develop and stay together. No. So you see this right here? That's the low. Thanks, Sage. If I haven't said hi to you, just press 1 and I'll just say hi to you. In a couple hours, they're expecting. A couple days ago, uh, northern Arkansas. Hey, Andres, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Northern Arkansas. I was looking at soundings, and the photographs were looking decent, but that was a couple days ago. So, and the rap model showing in a couple hours be 2,000 joules per kilogram surface-based cape. So I honestly think if something does develop in northern Arkansas, no, this is for today. Northern Arkansas, if a supercell can develop, or if the line of storms go over there and something tries to get ahead of it, I think it has a good possibility of good possibility of a tornado. It would not surprise me if they issue a tornado watch for like Fayetteville and Harrison, north of Fort Smith. Wouldn't surprise me if they issue a tornado watch there. Just for the northern part. Like, not. I'm surprised they haven't. I'm surprised actually that this tornado watch wasn't pushed down. I don't know. But yeah, I seen that last Thursday. Well, a couple days ago. Yeah, I really think that there's gonna be something that pops up down there. Yeah, if you're in Missouri, probably 85% chance everybody that's in Missouri is in tornado watch. So probability of two or more tornadoes is 70%. Probability of one or more strong EF2 to EF5 is 50. Uh, I would not agree with this. So I would not agree with this. 50, I think, is a little. Well, they go 50-50. 50-50. 50 it happens, 50 it doesn't, basically. I just don't see this line of storms. It may produce something strong, but it's not going to be like. I don't know, let's look at the STP. The HRRR is not. Um, Look at this. The SCP is 5. That's if a storm can develop over that area. If that storm's gonna be booking 40 miles per hour. That's good. Yeah, tornado warning for St. Joseph. Where? Massel? I'll switch it back to. So we got two tornado warnings. Be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. But this is kind of what we're watching. This is exactly what we're watching. There's the triple point. The low is likely right here. Maybe actually even further north on the axis line. Destabilization is likely what interstate is this? From St. Charles, St. Louis to Kansas City. Interstate 30? Interstate 36? I should get the layout of that. Whatever that is. Currently this the activity currently, but we're this is what we're waiting for. These to fire up. I-70. So anything on that I-7, and then is this I-36 going north to south? From Kansas City up to Des Moines. Rita's? Redeemer. I-35. So if you're anywhere west of I-35, you're currently dealing with severe weather. And I would say whatever this. Yeah, I'll just pull up a map. uh, so Highway 36 and I-35, Highway 36, I-35, and south. That's where I can see. It's going to be east of Kansas City. So I think there's some sporting events happening there. But east of Kansas City, all the way down, I would say I-69 east. And then you get into like Springfield, Joplin. Well, Joplin's right here. Well, this that kind of curved down. What, Kevin Moore? I didn't see your question. That just rain north of Texas Panhandle on Tuesday? Oh, it's too far ahead. So it's hard to tell. There could be rain, but it could be severe weather as well. There is a slight risk out for that area. There's a new tornado warning for southeastern Buchan County, Clinton County, and southeastern DeKalb County. Cameron? Where's that? Is that in this tornado watch or tornado warning? It's in Missouri. Cameron's in Missouri. Oh, here it is right here. So good thing we have somebody in here from just issued a severe thunderstorm warning over it. Quarter size hail. That's odd. Would they expire this tornado warning? They did. No, they didn't. But let's check to see if we see some rotation. Rotation if there is rotation. uh that I don't cover Canada currently. Just Jane because the axis and the atmosphere. But a strong tornado can happen up there and go all the way. Strong tornadoes can happen in Canada. A lot of strong tornadoes happen. But this is kind of where the rotation is. Just over Grayson. Radars indicating 1.34 inch size hail. So yeah, if you're in Cameron, uh, I would be prepared to go into your safe place. It's moving east. Why is this not? Well, that's the wrong way. They have this completely wrong. So let's look at Plattsburgh. Um, Getting close to Plattsburgh. I think Cameron. I think you're gonna be good. I think you're gonna be good up there. Pretty solid. Moving east. Thank you, Bobby, for subscribing. Appreciate it. See if it has any This might be debris signature. Or it could just be. Let's see what time this is. 1958. Yeah, I think that's too far. That's a little too far up. I think that's too far up, so but it might be. Yeah, Lizzie, that's what we're looking at. Here's Plattsburgh. Um, correlation coefficient, debris signature. Uh, there's there's several severe weather seasons. We are currently in the November one. Uh, there's usually a severe weather season at the end of the year for some locations and at the beginning. Um, but this you're gonna get some rain and wind. 60-mile-per-hour winds, probably. Maybe quarter size hail. P to quarter size. But it may have been on the ground at one point. Let's go back here and look at it 3D. Could have been, it would have been very small and very brief. Hey, Weather Boy. Hey, Jay. It's likely what it looks like if you're looking to the. If you're from the east looking west, probably have a roll cloud. So this rotation's right here, just south of Union Star. Tornado season, because that's when average the most tornadoes happen. Similar like hurricane season, because average in the past 80 years they've happened in that time. That's all that it means. And hurricane season was overhyped. I wish. Wonder. Let's go to radar scope. Radar scope. There's only one tornado warning right now. No, I didn't say this hurricane season was a joke. I said it was overhyped, and that was a joke. Yeah. The only big thing about hurricane season this year is that there was more hurricanes earlier, but peak hurricane season was what, September, October? And I'll just end it there. So, Cameron, this should stay, or is it Lizzie? This should stay south of you. We'll probably have another dry winter where I'm at. That's gonna suck, but you know. I tell you, it's already gotten cold. I don't mind the cold. Yeah, I knew it was Lizzie. Couldn't remember, but then I was like, no, it's yeah. Then I remembered. But I'd still be weather aware of because you are in the tornado warning. But this rotation looks to stay south. Yeah, I just hope we get more snow than we did last year. Yeah, we were in a drought all summer. It was rough. And then it froze. We had a hard freeze. Um, so that means the beets weren't able to be pulled up. They started back up because the temperature got above freezing again. But that sucked. Perfect for corn, pulling corn. Sucks. With all the shortages going on right now, it wouldn't surprise me if you see prices jump even more than they are. Yeah, they're all there's flood warnings, flash flood warnings. That's okay. Uh, Supposedly they need rain. Wouldn't surprise me if this expires. It's trying to do something. Yeah, they expired the tornado warning. Oh, but it's still trying to do something in there. It'll still be, oh, shoot. Just waiting for these bad boys to fire up. Oh, I love you guys. Hey, Pamela. No, I am not using Radar Omega. Thought about it. But I'll be honest with you, okay? Most of you guys are probably have seen my stream before. There's like stuff personally going on with myself. Um, so a change right now is probably not the best. If you really have any solid questions about it, I'm open to talk about it. But just in Discord, I don't want to talk about it over live stream. I'll be right back. One sec. Sorry about that. Have I watched Squid Games? Yeah, I have. Um, what else did I miss? Did I miss anything? Pattonsburg, Jameson, Weatherby, McFall, Fairport, Santa Rosa. This includes Interstate 35. And Missouri between mile markers 69 and 81. Yeah, if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I have watched Squid Games. Haven't watched it. It's good. Um, what else? Daughters in New Orleans and one's in Seattle. We'll get some lunch. Yeah, I knew this was trying to spit something up. NFL is on today. Another round of rain. Alright, so let's just kind of do an update on this one. East Central Clinton County, Western Caldwell County, 326, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lathrop, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hamilton, Kingston, Kidder, including Interstate 35 in Missouri, twin mile marker 40 and 51. Max hail size 1 inch. You can kind of see it right here. That's what we've been watching, but we're waiting for these storms to fire up. Yeah, I don't. Reed, I guess, is heading to Chillicothe. I don't. To be honest, I wouldn't stay up that far. Yeah, right now, currently. Um, Currently, I would be up there, but let's go look at. Oh, look at that. Well, I'll be. They're going further down than I thought. I wouldn't even go that far down. But Um, that's them. Oh, maybe. See. So see, they're up here, right? Sitting on that warm front. Warm front is, I can show you. So right here, where this 100, like right in the middle of this circle, that's the low. The warm front's right here. So you can see it better here. This thin line right here, that's the warm front. The cold front. The cyclone that's going over California right now. You're getting rain. Um, I just curious why they. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was out chasing, I'd be on this border, south of Springfield. That's where I would personally be. Even though it's gonna be later in the evening, I pretty solid. Let's go look at satellite. This is the current storms that are going on. Why are we zoomed in so much? Current storms are way up here. And then this line, this little itty bitty line right here. See it right here? You guys see my mouse? East of Joplin. How far east? mimics a destabilization is likely in this area. There's these instabilities up here, but I do. I was actually just looking at that like a couple weeks ago. Well, you should, if you're in the tornado watch, uh, be aware for sure. Greatest severe threat, including potential for a few tornadoes, should focus over part of western Missouri through 5 p.m. I don't know why you have to let us know that, but broken line in the storms, you can already see that right here. And that's western Missouri. Through 5 p.m. So the next hour and 15 minutes. Okay, let's go back to the radar. Oh, there's confirmed tornado. And it's got a hook. Southeast of Cameron, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hamilton, Kingston, observed. Yeah, there's your debris signature. That's a solid debris signature. Looks like it might stay north of Kingston. Question is it on the ground still? Yeah, that was probably a solid tornado. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna stay south of Hamilton, north of Kingston. Radar TVS markers showing it pretty far north of Kingston. But we do have a decent debris signature right here. It was solid. See how high that debris was. It wasn't that high. We do have Reed Timmer out there. Oh, there's debris again. Oh, let me get this. Ah.
wonder if it crossed that road, how big it was. Looks like it had a pretty big debris ball on the correlation drop.
It was probably a nice tornado.
Hopefully everybody's all right there. If you live between Hamilton and Chillicothe,
30 minutes.
You want to be in your safe place. We're going to be on this thing in about 40 minutes. If I can, traffic permitting. A lot of Sunday drives happening today.
Stays on the ground though, we're going to be in a perfect position.
Yeah, we will. We'll be on it.
Right where we need to be.
I told you it was going to be 20 minutes when it drops one.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Once they start looking at, you start to see those patterns in radar imagery as they evolve. Might be the only tornado. I think it's still gonna. Should be long track. We'll see. Looks like it has a lot of space out ahead of it, but that's it.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, that would have been perfect.
That's it. That was 1 minute ago.
Wow, it's definitely not a wedge.
I know, but that's kind of perfect.
Yeah, it would have been a perfect flight. It could still be ramping up. Could be roping out. Surprising on how small that tornado is.
Right? I think we're still waiting for the main event.
Yeah. That is kind of a October main event. It's also possible they didn't see it when it got bigger.
radar.
Yeah.
And velocity. Yeah.
Could be recycling.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the next cycle.
It turned right. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Anything south of it or?
No, nothing. Here's the line to the south. There's even this little one up here.
Yeah, that northern one could end up being it. Yeah. That's the I-70, isn't it?
Yeah. We'd be in position to just go east and back south.
Yeah, we'll get that one too. Hey, look at it real quick today, just to look at reflectivity.
Go for it.
Yeah. Might be crossing that warm front now. Might be it.
Really?
Small chance that it's crossing the warm front.
Hey, thank
Still
you,
75,
Jason.
and we're basically in the path of it, right?
Almost in the path of it. We need to go more.
Is that too loud?
You can start to see some of these low clouds, so
Is that a bad sign?
it's going to be close. It might have produced right as it crossed the warm front and then it's lifting north.
I don't want it being too loud.
Or it's riding on the warm front, keeping pace with it, and it's cycling and could put down another one. And then if it crosses the warm front, then that next one down will
Will be the one.
migrate.
We're still in a good position.
Yeah, it's still fine. probably what happened. We should start to see this temperature fall now. If that's the case, then we'll go east in position for that next one up.
Yep. This is
Maybe south of 24.
east of St. Joseph, northeast of Kansas City.
This is going to be the later action.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, this one could be getting a little pinched. And then the low-level jet's going to be east of it a little. It's probably why the tornado wasn't that big, but...
My main watch is this line.
Yeah, it's weakening, isn't it? Are the tops coming down on it?
Let's see. There's the tops.
No, the new tornado warning
there we
is
go.
there, so...
Oh, there's a new tornado warning. New tornado warning just says radar indicated.
Yeah, I think it's probably cycling. That's a good top, so it looks like that.
It does.
That's new, yeah. It looks to me like it's cycling.
Even these ones right here starting to.
Yeah. I think it'll probably produce again. Temperature's holding steady.
It's not looking bad.
No.
Minutes. We're gonna be right under it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna get into Chilico to the right when we get there.
I think we got it beat though. It's gonna be west of us. We got it.
We'll be able to
Right
see
there.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can see it.
It's a scale discussion.
Let me go look at something.
Yeah, the new mesoscale discussion is basically saying that when storms moving in central Missouri, they're gonna pop off.
Yeah.
We'll be there.
Yeah.
Tornado. Another tornado watch. The areas I discussed earlier. They just put out a new mesoscale discussion.
We'll give this one a chance here west of Chillicothe.
Severe threat includes, or including the potential for tornadoes, will probably increase over the next couple hours across parts of central and eastern Missouri. This will be going into St. Louis.
See if I can find any
Got a
more.
wall cloud on it.
Oh yeah, it does.
If I see any big changes on the models, I'll show you. Nothing. The motion of the storm, though, has slowed down. That's interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. So what do you guys think? Do you think it's slowing down? Let me look at the observation. Sure, that's updated, maybe. Hey, Myers. Hey, Fond. I don't know how we're getting off topic, but yeah, let's not show that. Hey, we're just struggling right now, Jason. Alright. West Virginia, that's quite a ways. Oh, we'll see when Russell gets back. Well, let's stay on weather. Let's just stay talking about weather. Let's not talk about football as much as I'd love to talk about football. You can go to my Discord and we can talk about football. But yeah. No, that's good. No reason to be sorry. It's just weather today. So Hope everybody's doing well today. We're just kind of waiting for this main setup to start. Um, these could, I think these are just gonna produce some heavy rain. Kind of waiting for this line. Oh. So you guys like the stream or dislike? Like, dislike. One of them. I'm probably going to stream. Uh, where's your area? Not necessarily this weather event. We're talking about severe weather. So if a tornado warning or something pops up somewhere else, we're gonna go cover it. But just the severe weather event that we're covering. I don't even know what to eat for dinner. Mason County, West Virginia. If you're not a Myers, um, if you're not in this, I can. You can go to the Discord and look at your weather. Uh, Currently, we were watching this tornado watch that's in Missouri, or tornado warning. There's a tornado watch for basically the whole state of Missouri. Um, you were pro. Oh, um, they're like raining over there or something. My sister lives in West Virginia. She very rarely talks to me. Sad. Family in the Ozarks. He doesn't have Discord. He doesn't have Discord. Oh, we'll see you later. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Probably to like 8, maybe 8 or 9. I'm gonna keep watching the models, but next year, should I get WSV3? If I have everything back in order. Okay, we'll go help them. Go help. Put pictures in the Discord. Sending tornado warning. Yeah, if you guys have weather events that happen near you, like you can tell me all about them, but show me pictures. It's raining. Well, it's pouring. Well, I can 100% tell you that it's nothing like what happened in Nashville several months ago. That was just sad. Out of nowhere. No weather people. That was just sad. It's just dry, so it's in a flood. I'll be right back. Grabbing something to eat.
Here, one more shot.
Chili
I'll look at stuff one more. Yeah,
the
it
other
is.
way now. Let's do it, Reed. Come on.
Yeah, we'll go south.
Let's go. Come on. All of them are going to be wrong, and we're going to be right.
It's not how it's been going these last few years, but that's all right. You just got to drive around in circles. Eventually, you'll find yourself within range. At least our wheel hasn't fallen off yet. Probably should just get gas here, honestly. Save up for the long run. Fill it up and then blast on 65, or I can get it way down.
So they are due south. We do probably want to get east and south right now.
Yeah, we're going to need to get gas eventually at some point, so that would have been a quick one.
We can stop
When
after
does
we cross the
65?
river.
When does 65 turn right up here?
Turn left, you mean?
Left, yeah. East.
We can tell you in a moment.
I'm going to top this off here at the CNX so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
13 miles it turns left.
Okay. Yeah, I could get gas just down there, but
I think
this is an easy one. You just go in and out. Use the credit card. So quick.
Do you want to see the radar up to the
Yeah.
left?
It's messy. It's going to be HP for sure.
It's not going to be a filmable tornado.
Yeah. It's probably not going to produce. It's definitely crossing the warm front right now, though, instead. Turn right and then made it happen. It's fast. This will take 2 minutes.
Yep, I'm going to.
Frustrating so far. Man, this filter brings. Missed the bird fart tornado so far, but I think we're going to get down south. That storm that's going to be approaching I-70 off to the south. We're going to blast south, get that one. Topping off with gas here real quick. Are they maturing?
Well, I'll just say.
The northern one's pretty HP, but that might happen. Just a crap shit.
Alright, let's look to the south.
Hey, nice little dance we did back there, boss.
I can't make my freaking mind up.
Me neither.
Alright, south. Echo Top's going up to the south a little bit more. The second one on the southern line.
Yeah, they're maturing.
Yes, they fucking are.
Oh, swearing. Please, public apology.
I apologize.
Wow.
It's just very intense right now, okay?
I understand.
You guys understand being with... Do you get censored for that on Facebook? Do they
Oh,
monetize you?
they could, yeah, but they won't. I don't think. It
Friendly,
depends.
friendly,
I think
friendly.
if they allow, you know,
I
a couple
apologize. Potty mouth.
You're
Potty
fine.
mouth. No bad words.
Yeah, those echo tops are going up, aren't they? I've dropped a few F-bombs on here. That's for sure.
I actually do really good when there's a stream on.
Yeah.
But,
That funny bits going back and forth also.
geez, it's just like... And Reed knows what he's doing, by the way. But Reed just like... Stop. No, I gotta take another look. I'm like, no, Reed.
Yeah.
You are a forecaster.
Yeah.
Go south. Let's go.
I really wanted to get that tornado and go south.
I know. But,
I was
yeah.
trying to figure out a way to do that, you know. Our tire's still on back there. I think we're coming into the southerly winds now. Oh yeah. Nice. That eastern option though, the 65 will be ideal. We might even end up having to figure out a way to go northeast. We want to start mapping out scenarios.
Hard with the river.
Yeah, it is.
Basically,
Nothing's easy anymore. Here's 65, if that's not it.
no. You gotta cross the river before.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Shafts over there, that's a left split. Field up. Possible lowering there further right. Can't see it though. I'm just thinking out loud. Definitely the storm on I-70, over I-70 there. See those little scratches caused behind it? So we go east at Waverly. East and south.
Not even that many. You want to look at the radar to the north?
Yeah, let's look at the velocity. It's decoupled across the one front. See how they're separated just a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get east. This front's hauling the ass now. Get behind the front. It's definitely game over. don't turn here, right?
No. Wait, you gotta cross the river.
Making sure. Handles are getting thicker up there. Yep. Yeah, it's all over and small back there.
Six miles. Watch the wheel fall off when we're like 2 miles out. And I'll do absolutely whatever it takes to get to that tornado. Is there anything on the ground right now? Nope.
Maybe you look at velocity in the northern one. Might be. Let me see. It's getting closer, isn't it? A little bit. No, I don't think so. You don't think so either, right? Kind of expanding out a little.
Closing in on our storm.
Yeah. Shut the door real quick. Want to give the
What's up?
oh, we're just getting wind.
Yeah.
Blowing around the bumper.
Alright, we're almost to the river and then you're gonna go east.
That's the front. Front. It's blasting big time. I cannot overestimate how important it is for us to get east. Oh wow.
Well, now it's so when it hits the front, it's just dead.
It's just surging right now. If you're behind the front, it's game over.
We're almost up to our east option, then we blast.
Yeah, the actual outbreak is about to begin for this mode, I think.
1 mile to the east option. We're doing it.
need to take a turn, or does it just turn?
It's gonna just turn on its own. You don't need to do anything. Alright, we're turning east now. Okay, that's the front.
Yeah, it is.
Literally like
How do those storms look? South.
I was just looking. It's so firing. Oh, just went severe.
Yeah. And northern one looks good. Southern one, man.
Yeah, I go tops are starting to go.
Yeah, that northern one.
The northern one's dying. Like the one way up there.
Yeah.
It's dying. Yeah, it does not look very good.
Are you sure it's that? See, oh, that northern one. Okay, I thought you meant the one just south of 70.
No.
That one's still in play. We could even end up getting that north of 70 on the warm frontal zone.
Yeah, this road is gonna take us through here, and we're gonna be right in it or something.
But don't count out that northern one. That little beat up here,
Yeah.
it's gonna hit the warm front first.
Well, that's the one we're gonna be on first,
Yeah.
and then it'll be the second one.
There's just a good chance we may have to stay with that one for a little while north of 70.
It'll be hard though because
But we want to start looking for scenarios. That was cool. Did you see all those people waiting for us back there? They're on the side of the road waving and stuff. They're tracking our stream. That's cool. See the back side of it? Don't want to do that too often, but the back side of it up there. Almost. Gray. Alright, Sandy, I can see it. Point it out.
Alright, there are a few northern options, but we're gonna have to stay east on this for a bit.
Yeah.
Cross the Missouri again, and then we can go north and then east again.
Yeah, I'm thinking way long term.
Yeah.
Like when it's kind of north of Columbia ways. probably end up getting down to 70 then and going east and then letting it come up to us.
That's it right there, though. Yeah, a little bit on the backside. It's starting to come down.
That's the lowering.
It's still pretty high up, but
I think it's right on the front. Now it's going to get undercut. I think it's how we're seeing the echo tops come down. Front's kind of carved on underneath it a little.
so then the ones further south.
Yeah, those will turn right and stay ahead of the front. It could eventually be a problem for St. Louis down the line.
So you're thinking maybe even like down here. Oh, right, way out.
Yeah, Columbia. They're heading to Columbia.
That's where we were.
Sorry, yeah, that was this green mode. Remember the green color? We're kind of on the northern part of the green mode. I called it the nocturnal mode, but I meant more just later in the day.
I mean, it's 4:30. It's still 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Plenty of time.
Probably get it right at sunset. It's going to be kind of close. It always does. It's just how things go. It's how the cookie
This time
crumbles.
of year. It's right up the front right now.
Beautiful fall weather out here, though. I'm just enjoying this drive. We don't see anything.
It's been a fun drive.
Just fall colors are fantastic.
Just feels good to be
It's kind of a pressure release comment.
Yeah, well, it feels good to be in storm chase mode at least.
Oh, it does. God, it does. Just feel the changing of the seasons out here.
We can't control the weather, but we can put ourselves in positions where we need to be. If we saw that bird fart, we would have been way out of position. It's a good thing
See
we
this
was
cold warm front up there?
Yep.
Way up there. How's the northern storm looking? Did it die yet?
Yeah, it's
Still warm?
let me see. The warning is about to expire.
Yeah.
Oh, we know they have a new warning.
Jeez, let's keep ripping warnings on that. Kansas City likes that arc.
It's just radar indicating.
Yeah.
There's the velocity.
And it looks good. Still got a potential. It could become a big producer down the line. I just don't know. I would think that it's crossed the warm front into stable air and it's probably kind of HV and messy. And there you can see the boundary door east. Definitely sag south.
There's the base. And we're just barely keeping up with the storm. I mean, it's moving northeast, but still. Pulling back on tops. They're starting to go up.
Yeah, they are.
That's a lot more than it was.
Yeah, I think we're trying big time. Well, let's have to see if the mode can clean itself up as they approach the warm front. I think they should be able to.
You just want to continue on this until we get to 70s.
I think so, yeah. Then they'll probably blast east, get in front of them, and then try to.
Yeah, this is going to connect through Marshall, so we can either go
Gotta go
east
down to
northeast, or we can go south towards 70 and then east.
Big 70.
Probably
Yeah, then we can time the evolution of those storms south of 70 and then find a north-south road and get in front of the one that has a big tornado on it.
Okay. How's everybody doing today? Let's let's go over this. This is the H triple R. Okay. I was observing it a little bit. Looks like that back line kind of slowed down. Oh, this run, it looks like it's... I don't know, but it looks like it's going to stay a solid, and it'd be a big wind event. Look at the big wind event. As we see, currently that warm front was up here, still kind of is up here, and will it show us? No, not gonna show us. Maybe a 3-hour temp change. No, it's not showing. Not showing what I want to show. So, you guys sure are aware of the new tornado watch. Had several reports of tornadoes. We have had a wind report and a hail report. And what else? I was going to show you something else. Now I can't remember what I was going to show you. The rapid refresh model. That's 18Z. Could be. New one should be coming up soon. Like 2 hours or something. Less than that. 15 minutes. Maybe. So, still currently looking at this low is currently sitting right here. Those tornado warnings that we were looking at on radar are these two little storms. This line of thunderstorms that's in Oakland, like Tulsa, going all the way up into middle of Missouri. That's the storms we're watching. We do have I would say, a questioning line of storms ahead of it. What is that gonna do for how's that going to interact with the energy in the atmosphere to let's see if those storms, so the storms that are currently that first line of storms, right, is just under 2,000 joules per kilogram. So convective available potential energy, just going over 2,000 joules per kilogram. That's a lot of energy in the atmosphere. Um, but according to RAP, the surface model shows that those storms are not there. It's very hard to see, but this is currently, it'd be like just after that run, the last run. So it's plus 0 hours. So it's basically at the run. So this is what the rapid refresh model thinks it's gonna look like, and it's kind of looking like that. You can see I'm pointing at my screen like you can see it, but this line on the rapid refresh is actually behind what is currently going on. And there's a second line, or there's a first line that's ahead of this line, and it's not showing on that. So let's go over to the HRRR, right? And let's look at this, because this is something you want. I'm not looking at chat. I don't have chat up, but the HRRR is showing that that second line of storms is further back than what currently is occurring. And there is a line of storms ahead of it. But let's see, as we go a couple hours in, it's in 1 hour, are those storms dissipating? Are they falling apart? According to the HRRR, they're falling apart. And it looks like in a couple hours, it's some supercellular storms are going to happen miles from the line, the dry line. So, a little concerning as we look here. This hasn't even been updated, but the warm front here, dry here, and cold air. It's can I show? Let me show. Not letting me show what I'm thinking. So here's that first line of storms, right? We can go back. Let's go back a couple hours. Actually, let's go back. Yeah. The storms are just developing, and they're growing. I just don't see these storms ahead of it losing it. I don't see them falling apart. But these storms behind it are growing upscale, growing, so they're developing. But the storms ahead of it that the wrap showing is dissipating, I don't see it. And this is now showed that showing that 2,000 joules per kilogram is not even in Arkansas. So when I showed you this last, right? When I showed you it last, let me pull up the chat. When I showed you this last, it was a couple hours ago, right? Been streaming for about 2 hours, almost 3 hours. And when I showed you it, it showed that CAPE, convective available potential energy, was in Arkansas, where I said a couple days ago that I could see a strong tornado likely in the northern part of Arkansas. But now the wrap just shows just this new run shows that there's not going to be that 2,000 joules per kilogram. It's going to be further north. And currently going on is that second line of storms. Where'd these storms come from? Oh, there's a confirmed tornado. Fire department. Confirmed tornado was located near Linus or 12 miles northwest of Brookfield, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, damaging tornado quarter-size hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Linus, Browning, Purdon. Repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. If you're in those areas, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's take a glance at correlation coefficient, right? And this may be we can look on Twitter. But I doubt this is. Eh, maybe that is. Anybody know or want to look real quick if we got a spots rotation here? Let's look. This would be exactly where that debris signature is. And that would be a solid tornado. Just you do what? If you have people that live here, call them up and see, because they're already aware of it, 100%. Call them up and see if they, is showing that inflow notch here. That could be outflow dominant. So like Leanne was in here talking. I used to go out storm spotting, storm chasing, whatever you want to call it. Um, and let's just if I was in this if I was up here chasing, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be further down here. But the questioning now is what are these storms doing? Like what's going on here? Yeah, Sean. Yeah, 100% straight line wins. Um, what was I saying? Oh, if I was hypothetically chasing on this storm, I would be well further ahead of it. Definitely because this is likely probably rain wrapped, coupled in this. But if I was chasing hypothetically, hey, look at this tornado warning. I'd be down here, south of whatever this is. I can't remember. I'd be south of this road or this interstate. Now earlier, like yesterday, I was thinking south of Springfield. If I was in this area, I'd be south of Springfield. But now that we look at the rapid refresh model and the HRRR, they're showing that this is like what's going on here. What's these storms? We'll discuss this tornado warning in a second. What is this? Like, I don't understand. It's occurring. The rapid refresh model does not pick this up. The HRRR model doesn't pick this up. These are reaching the ground. These storms are reaching the ground. Right? I'm curious. Let's see something. I'm curious because if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, if if these storms ahead of it, is trying to pull, and there's already 2,000 joules per kilogram on these storms ahead of it. If these storms pull energy out of the atmosphere, the straight line of storms will just be wind. There won't be enough energy to produce a strong tornado. The likelihood would diminish. Would it be zero? No. I'm just really curious on a surface. Moisture in northern Arkansas, but maybe that isn't reaching around. Central Arkansas. Yeah, so you're yeah, that's solid. Um maybe that isn't reaching the ground. Maybe it's just radar. Okay, let's discuss this. Sedalia. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Smitten or near Sedalia, moving east at 45 miles per hour. That's moving quick. Moving very quick. And this includes Interstate 70. So now they added another warning. Let's look at this 3D. Right. So we base velocity. Look at correlation coefficient. What's this new warning say? Over Smitten. So right here. So let's look at the storm relative. Showing a pretty broad rotation. And this bunch is that's the low wrapping around. But is the low what's producing this? Kind of like a how do you want to say? Look at this. This might produce a tornado. But we didn't talk about this. Oh, they talked about it that it's going to be later in the evening. North of Bowling Green. So there's not even a tornado warning out on this. I don't have the National Weather Service chat out, but there goes the TVS marker. This is Bowling Green, Missouri. Just on the other side of Illinois. It's basically getting close to the border. So all the warnings and watches are scrolling at the bottom of the screen. They all are updated. You don't see it very much, but on many channels, here's a confirmed tornado warning. But questioning Bowling Green, Missouri, North, should be already issuing one. Why haven't they? I don't know. I can't tell you. Not that, National Weather Service employee confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado was located over Smithton or 8 miles east of Sedalia. And we did pick up something on it'd be right in here. So as we can go back, you could see it spinning in a motion. Yeah, it's spinning in a motion. So Otterville should stay north of Otterville. It depends how far north Otterville goes. Clifton City, you should be seeking shelter. Pleasant Green should be seeking shelter. Bunston should be seeking shelter. If you're up here in this warning, Louisiana, Missouri, you should be seeking shelter. Ashburn, Rockport, Illinois. Be seeking shelter, even if there's not a tornado warning on this, right? But you should be seeking shelter because uh, the storm should be tornado warned. It should be. You know that little notch right there. Where's the was this out of St. Louis? It's pretty concerning. People in this area, if you're not watching this video or watching a video, maybe Bowling Green or maybe Jacksonville, Illinois, or somewhere north of St. Louis or in Hannibal, maybe they have news stations. Are they covering this? I hope they are, because National Weather Service hasn't issued anything. Tell me, right now, there's a debris signature just north Bowling Green. Then this radar program, Gibson Ridge 2, shows a tornado vortex signature of an 8. Still there. There's still rotation. No. Ticks my gears. That it does. It ticks my gears. Is anybody paying attention to this? Is any streamer, news program, anybody? Like, come on. Any YouTubers covering this? Any Facebookers covering this? Like, this should be tornado warned. Now I'm gonna pull up National Weather Service chat and see what's going on. They got tornado possible on it. Do we even have spotters or chasers over there? Yeah, we do. Oh, on radar scope it's showing. Come on, National Weather Service. St. Louis, are you? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. If this Oh, they just put out a mesoscale. Wow. The mesoscale discussion shows this exact storm in a area of concern. Watch likely damaging wind, tornado threat expected along the warm front. That doesn't tell you that somebody doesn't know what they're doing. Warm front's right here. When they issue tornado warnings, sometimes they issue them too late. You know? Or it's 2 minutes too soon. Or 2 minutes too late. They would have issued it 2 minutes ago. But they don't want to issue one. Because what if radar is wrong? Right? But they're going to be issuing a tornado watch for this area. 100% and probably soon. I'd say within the next 30 minutes.
Just on the, it looks like it hit just the south side of town. Or directly. Maybe Piermont. Right across the river.
Hey, Crispy. Crispy, tell me something. Let me mute. Tell me something, Crispy. Yeah. We're going to look at correlation coefficient. Right? And we're going to go back. All the way back here. About 15 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. There's debris signature. You could see it on. It was broad, but it was there. Right? No tornado warning. It's tornado possible on the warning. But no tornado warning whatsoever. I've been missing the chat on asking. It's this storm. I don't know. They don't want to issue probably a tornado warning because they don't want to freak people out. But I think they should have issued one, a radar indicated. I know that there was debris at one point, 100%. Um, but it's just through ours. Where's ours at? Is that north of Curryville and oh, wow. Wow. Tornado warning. Wowzers. Wow. Little late. Really late, actually. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Louisiana, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. This is going into Illinois. Pleasant Hill, 525. uh, well, I switched from my TVS to Mezzo. That's just a joke. That's a joke. I personally would have issued a tornado warning. Way back here. I want the National Weather Service to go out there tomorrow. Go out there in their little car, Jeep, whatever they drive. And I want them to go north of Bowling Green and take a helicopter and tell me that there is not damage over here. Just, I want to know. Looks like there's nothing over here, but let's look on the map. This ticks my gears when just no, it was go look at that. Go all the way back. I should be covering the tornado warning. I shouldn't be covering. I'll just keep it right here. Let me just look at this. Personally, I want to look at this. So if anything, it probably started at Pike 30. If anybody knows where this stuff is at, just north of Highway 54. Went over County Road 41. Looks like there's some farmstead here. There are a few houses. Kept going northeast. Probably got close to the Northeast Correctional Center. And then lifted. Well, in that area, it's St. Louis. They're both issued by St. Louis. I don't know. It's, okay. I need to quit getting worked up over something somebody else can't do. Kevin Berg. Am I correct? That's it. uh, I can't say you're correct or incorrect. The likelihood is very unlikely, but you can't rule that out. I'm gonna put a big example out there, okay? Really big. This is gonna hit hard, right? Here it is, and hear me out. Minnesota, no tornado threat, not even on Storm Prediction Center. I think they were in a general risk, not even a marginal, right? And late evening, around 4 p.m., a tornado formed near a farm. It tore through the farm. It killed one person. Okay? They went out and raided it the next day. It was an EF4. It was in a general, if I remember, it was in a general risk for thunderstorms. An EF4. You don't see too many EF4s when they say there's going to be strong tornadoes. I haven't seen it. Easter outbreak, yeah, the Ashby tornado in Minnesota. You remember that? It was just in a general risk, I think. If I remember right. An EF4 tornado. They didn't have a tornado watch out for that area. They didn't. It was. It happened. And, yeah, Crispy, you're 100% correct. People don't take the opportunity, or somebody won't. It's, no. That is not true. An EF5 tornado, or tornadoes are ranked on damage, not wind speed or mile wide. Or on the Easter outbreak, there was an EF4 tornado that was close to being an EF5. You know what stopped it from being an EF5? One bolt. One bolt. So the house had several bolts that were removed, and there was one bolt still in. So they marked that down. They put it in there. There was still a bolt in the foundation. So they marked it in EF4. That is um back when they did well. So El Reno, the El Reno tornado, right? Wasn't that rated an EF3? Yeah, max rating was an EF3 with 296-mile-per-hour winds. 9 deaths. All a tornado has to do is go through a major city or a city with people in it, and it's bad. That's all it's got to do. Tornado watch, or the two areas. The two areas is currently in their mesoscale discussion greatest short-term tornado threats. Wow, toddler could told you that. Anybody could have told you that. These are the two areas that they said greatest risk for tornadoes. Anybody could have told you that. But yeah, the El Reno tornado. It's an EF3. Oh yeah. A small tornado going through St. Louis. Killed many people. Many. Yeah, there's a line of storms on that front. Right here. But yeah, the last the last EF5, right, was Joplin, right? No, it was more. EF4 wind speeds, but EF5 damage. What, 8 years ago? 8 years ago. But guess what? El Reno tornado was bigger than the tornado and more. What was the Joplin tornado in 2011? Deadliest tornado in the United States since 1947. That was an EF5. But the biggest tornado was El Reno, I think. That was no, didn't that one in Louisiana or Arkansas um, beat it by the biggest tornado? I can't remember. When Jonesboro, I think it was, like 2 miles wide. That's a big tornado. Mayflower, Arkansas. Is that near Jonesboro? Where's Jonesboro? There's Jonesboro in here. Let's put it on the current tornado warning. And then I'm gonna look something up real quick. Okay, I'll look something up. Jonesboro last year. So the El Reno widest. And then there was a seminary. Oh yeah, right here. Seminary, Mississippi. It was part of the outbreak last year. How many miles wide was it? So El Reno was 2.6. I think the seminary was like 2 miles. I could probably go watch one of my last live stream because we streamed on it. The one in Greensburg, Kansas, that was 2.2, and that's fourth. So the seminary, Mississippi, had to have been like 2.3 or 2.4 because the first is El Reno, that was 2.6. Hallam is 2.5. Seminary doesn't say. And then Greensburg is 4 and it's 2.2. So it had to be a 2.3 or 2.4. And we streamed on that. We streamed that tornado. Then we even talked to a survivor of a tornado, an EF4 tornado that happened on Easter Outbreak. If you guys been around that long, you guys should remember. We talked to him before he talked to the news. time is it? Uh, it could, but straight line wins. That was a busy night, and tornado watch for what for well, that's a big area. Thank you, Ben, for subscribing. Oh, St. Louis. Okay. Now let's go. Sure are leaving it on for a long time when they should have issued it a long time ago. If you haven't, make sure you like the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. The stream's probably gonna go for a couple more hours, as the storms really haven't started firing up. They have started firing up, but they haven't. Storms that we're waiting for um, are going to be affecting St. Louis Metro. Uh, so we'll be covering that. 25 likes from 100. Go look at satellite. There's the new tornado watch. There's the rest of Missouri, and then central southern Illinois. This one's further south. Look like they growing as well. Oh, when we get to 3,000 subs, we're doing a giveaway. Giving away already weather station. Okay, sounds good. In talks, maybe giving away or doing a raffle for weather radio.
Oh, was a tornado intercept inside the tornado?
Burden, Missouri. That was one right here. Um, so that Purdon tornado. Hey, Elena. Wow. Yeah, they're moving quick. They are moving quick. Okay, so we're still waiting for metropolitan area St. Louis. Um, these storms are moving quite quick, between 30 and 45 miles per hour. And surprised we haven't seen more severe thunderstorms. Severe thunderstorm for this line. I do want to go. So Sin Purdon. That's damage from Purdon, Missouri. Up here. Another tornado warning north of Jacksonville, Illinois. Be in Jacksonville, Illinois. That's a very wide hook. Pirate hook. I just noticed that I didn't fix my screen. My screen fixed now? We might have injuries on a tornado. Is in Burden. Let's hope not, but there's been reports. Jacksonville looks quite large. Like it's gonna be north of Jacksonville though.
Yeah, multiple buildings destroyed. 500 gallon propane tank.
Crazy. Yeah, this one. Just curious about these. If you're in Jacksonville though, Jacksonville, Illinois, you should be good. Um, Lightberry, you should seek shelter. Ashland. But I'm gonna go look at models again. It's odd. A couple hours ago, HRRR wasn't keeping those first line of storms on. Now they are. Very odd. Oh, and the rap is picking up on them as well. Go back here. $42,000 feet. Look at St. Louis. Let's go look at 47,000. Um, Emily Crowder. I don't know who Sean Mason is, but you're where? What do you want me to look at? Oh, Susie's showing the sky. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know why these storms. I'm gonna put a solid bet that the storm's ahead of it. Because I've been looking at the mesoanalysis, and the Cape has went down. Uh, so wouldn't surprise me if some of these suck some energy out of the atmosphere. So that's a plus for St. Louis, but they still are. Emily? Emily Crowder? You still in here? I'm gonna look at something again. It was 5:06. So, key messages 5 to 7 storms move through central Missouri, 7 to 11 storms move through St. Louis Metro, eastern Missouri, 11 to 1 storms move southeast Missouri and southwest Illinois. Time frame St. Louis is in that 9 to 11. Um, yeah, we got these two as of 4 p.m. Wait, is there a severe thunderstorm warning down there? Oh, um, probably not updated. Yeah, this is updated. I thought these would be a straight line. Just taking a quick glance. There's a chance for something to happen down here. Still that chance. But I think the biggest tornado that we're gonna see tonight has already happened. And that was the Persian.
Um. See. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Okay, right now, if anything's to happen in this area, right now it will happen within the next 45 minutes. If anything happens in this area that's substantial, it's going to happen within the next 30, most an hour. Once it gets past, like, one sec, let me look again. Once Yeah, so Springfield, if something doesn't happen in the next 30 minutes, nothing's happening. This storm is likely not going to do anything. You about to just get rain and wind. And maybe some hail. So, that's news I got for you for that. Be getting some rain soon. Be a lot of lightning. Oh, the Earth cam for St. Louis arc is down. New tornado warning. Oh, these are starting to pop up. It's all rain wrap junk. Another tornado warning. I told you if tornado was or anything was gonna happen down here, it happened within the next 30 minutes to an hour. And what happened? I just uh, I just don't see really anything.
It's getting stronger.
This is how we catch it. We're a little behind it. Maybe we can cut in on the north side. Yeah, it's about to go tornado warning. Probably
Plan
gonna
is
hit
it's going
Bowling
to take
Green.
us up just south of Mexico and then blast east, to Bowling Green. Right now the storm shows an hour to Bowling Green, so should put us there similar time. When we got in front of it, it didn't look like it was going to do much more, and then now it's getting back up. Beautiful skies. Six miles to the east.
It sure looks like it's moving fast every scan on radar though.
Right.
Looks like it's moving like 50.
This is a storm they're following.
That one to the southboard yet?
And
It doesn't look very good. This is going to be the storm. If at all. We're not going to be able to catch
eventually,
it all right
it'll
now.
go all the way directly into Springfield. Eventually.
St. Louis?
No, Springfield.
Oh, Springfield, Illinois.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now we start going in the direction we need to. to our south when a tornado warned.
It did.
Down
Way
in
down.
Richland, Camden.
That's way down south.
It's-
We couldn't catch that one too.
That's what doesn't look very good though.
In a different office.
Radar indicated rotation. That's way south. That one's near Lebanon. Yeah, our shows are about to punch back into this one. Here's the velocity, the latest.
Ooh, yeah, it's wrapping all the way around now. It's gradually organizing.
Uh-huh.
This thing is heading toward Bowling Green, Missouri. Rotation is increasing on it. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning. We do expect a tornado warning though shortly. Big windbag event about to hit the San Francisco 49ers game. I think I took the under 43 like a week ago, seeing that bomb cyclone coming. It's down to 41 and a half. It's like 50-mile-an-hour winds, driving rain. Like those quarterbacks can't throw in nice weather, perfect weather.
And we go to the east option.
Do we want it?
Well, that's the one it's taking you on, yeah.
Yeah, I already said that.
Oh, I thought it was
You
nine
go back
miles on this road.
No,
20 minutes ago, that's what I said.
Damn.
So look, there's Mexico, and then it'll keep us going up towards Bowling Green.
That's a miracle. But we'll try. Yeah, it's a little miracle. Especially with our vehicle deficiencies.
Good news is it's a pretty skinny storm.
Yeah.
We're just on the outside of it. I mean, there it is right there. But at least we're about to be going due east in half a mile. Punch right back into it.
Is it a turn or is it a road turn?
It's a turn. It's a stop sign. Nice storm though, it's starting to light up. It wasn't doing that 30 minutes ago. So it definitely started to intensify. Here's your east option. Miles stick on this.
Should be running on gas right when we roll into Bowling Green. Perfect timing. Just ride the inflow jet into it. Chaser. Chaser, it's giving up.
Not committed to the chase.
Oh, he's following us.
I think we'll be able to catch this thing, dude.
You think so?
I do.
Yeah, it must be moving slower than 50.
It says it's moving 40.
Wow.
The one to the south moving 35.
Oh, okay. They're hitting the low-level jet and rooting. This event's just getting started. It's going to be nighttime, but
There's the reflective.
wow. It's definitely HB.
Here's
Look at
the
our temperature. Still we're behind it. Oh, yeah. Damn.
this will at least get us east, and then we'll go north and then just cat.
Is that the name of the town?
No. That's this other one of the racers on DRL. He'll be like cat.
What, he's turning?
Yeah. So that's what he's like, you just got cat, get over.
Yeah, the guy from Tennessee.
Yeah. He's like cat. I was just.
Has he won anymore? Oh, you can't say.
No, I can't say.
That one already aired though. Was it like a Wednesday, like a week ago?
There is one that airs on Wednesday, Drone Racing League. It's a good episode to watch on Wednesday. 7 p.m. Central Time, NBC Sports Network.
I think Storm Rising's about to start too, isn't it?
Yep.
What time is it?
Almost 7.
Jeez. Gotta put out a post. Get out there. We're headed toward Bowling Green right now to try to get in front of this lead storm. It's severe. It's starting to get tornado circulation strong enough to maybe warrant a tornado warning even. Just even with us, a little bit north of this road. Storm Rising's on in 2 hours. National Geographic Channel, 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Mountain. We intercept Hurricane Sally in this episode, so please tune in.
Not back in you.
Turning into an HD blob. Doesn't matter at night. It's gonna take some wind direction anyway, so it's gonna flash in their watch. No? Southerlies.
So should we start to catch it?
Yeah.
We can get in front of it's another question. I think we can. We have good roads, so we do have an option, and it is paved. Up here we can continue east and then up north into Bowling Green, or we can continue as planned and go north and then east again. I mean, either way, I assume works, but that might
It's got a
get
bonded
us.
weekend though, even. It doesn't look as good. It might be running out of the instability.
Yeah,
Might have to drop down to 70.
there's your velocity.
Yeah, it's good. How does the ones to the south look?
Here's the next one now. Not very great.
I don't know.
These fall setups work a little bit different than the springtime setups.
Yeah, fall is tough. Gets light, gets dark a little earlier, quickly evolving. Dynamic systems. Lots of nighttime action.
Need a nice early start of the spring.
Yeah.
Get some March and April tornadoes
Oh, yeah.
in Dixie Alley.
Yeah. Definitely not catching it going this fast, so I think we might want to drop down to the next one if we even can.
I mean, we could drop back down to 70 up here.
Yeah. and then just blast east to St. Louis and wait for the line. I think that might be the best option. Thanks, buddy.
And that is the, I mean, that is, there. We got two choices coming up. We continue up to Bowling Green, or we drop south to 70 and then follow it into St. Louis.
I don't think there's any chance of us catching this St. Bowling Green deal. So,
right now we may have a little bit of time.
it looks blobby.
It does.
I think the main instability is I-70 south of it now, but who knows? It is blobby. I don't think we're going to get hit by the river eventually. Maybe we should go back to O'Fallon again.
Yeah. I think
Or wait for it west side of St. Louis.
wait for the one to the south.
How do we get down south?
I'll show you. Hour and 15 minutes away.
Okay.
Your ride is in 3 miles.
Nice. Great navigating today.
Thank you. Try to take us down less dirt roads.
Yeah, if we would have kept going to Chillicothe, we would have been on that big tornado, though.
I know.
But that's okay.
I think we might have messed up a little bit there, but
It should have been running into stable air.
we went off of the forecast.
Yeah.
And the forecast called, even the SVC was saying central Missouri is going to get
Yeah,
tornadoes.
further down the front.
And it just
The
didn't.
surface low didn't really stay coupled with the low-level jet very well, so they're kind of
I'm just surprised that northern storm popped off.
popped up another one. Yeah.
A big one.
Yeah, I think that was on the stable side of things when that happened.
Time to get on Twitter.
It just kind of maintained its low-level structure into the stable air. I've seen that happen a few times. Still got to chase the main event down here. Freeze probably isn't coming behind this system, but the next kicker system that comes in on Tuesday, I think, is more likely, where there's going to be cold temperatures behind it and kind of an end of the second season here. I'm trying to drive into it. Yeah, the nocturnal severe weather event is beginning.
3 miles right on 19.
Nice. Yeah, we're going south on 19. These comments. Maybe they heard you.
What's it?
Yeah, we're about to drop south on 19 to take us a little bit closer to I-70 now. There are some storms down there within that convective line. I think that the surface-based instability might be shunted a little bit south. I-70 and southward, St. Louis southward.
Went 3 miles. Right.
We're trying hard. That's all we can do.
And that play with the colors, and I was like, man, maybe it'll just give us a little brief tornado right here. Perfect visibility.
Yeah, that orange. Holy cow.
Lighting would have been just, oh man.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know.
lighting was
There was a
nuts.
moment where I'm like, if it happens right here with this lighting,
Yeah.
it's gonna just be the most gorgeous video ever.
It would have
taken.
been the best tornado, most beautiful tornado ever shot.
Yeah. Oh man. Just
There's been some similar ones. check the logs.
And all these times flying out, getting recently so
I know.
right in the best position we can be.
Yeah.
It's just we're checking the boxes. It's gonna happen eventually. I feel like when it does too, we're gonna get a really good tornado.
Great. I wonder if they're going around the accident on 19 yet.
Miles on this.
All right, guys, we're dropping back south toward I-70. So I said they're going to call you Gator for short. Navigator.
Oh, Gator. It's cool. I like that cool. It's stressful, but it's
Yeah, it is stressful.
because you're just like, oh, I don't really want to blow this.
Yeah, this is Alex. He's the world champion drone racer. Alex Vanover. You can watch him on the Drone Racing League. Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, so I'm Alex. Go by Vanover, or it's my last name, Captain Vanover. And yeah, if you want to watch me race, this Wednesday, every Wednesday through the rest of the year, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central Time on NBC Sports Network. I'll be racing, and if you don't have that, you can tune into the Drone Racing League's Twitter account, at Drone Racing League, and you can watch it for free there, and all the replays as well. So I'll be racing this Wednesday, and yeah, hopefully you get a drone around and into a tornado is the goal. And
Working hard at it.
been working hard at it, so gotten very, very close quite a few times. But really, we just needed a good tornado more than anything. But every time we come out, we're just more dialed, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So it's gonna happen. So yeah.
Martinsburg. happen. Tuesday we'll get that shot.
Yeah, Tuesday. Game for
Just got to keep working on it, you know. Eventually it'll happen. That tornado up north was kind of a bird fart anyway. It would have been cool, but not the shot.
It would have been nice to have been on that big tornado. Yeah. That was
We would have had to rocket east and then north and then wait for it as it was cycling northeast to Chillicothe, I think.
we had to commit. You know?
Yeah, they had to commit to either one.
We were like, ugh. So we wanted to play the long game, and the long game just didn't work out.
No.
We just gotta start only following tornado warnings now. The first warning there is just. But see, we did that in Montana, and then it happened in the south, where it was you forecasted it. So I think ultimately you just gotta go off with the forecasting
Yeah.
and just what you're visualizing, visually observing.
Just the only reason we didn't stay on that storm north was because the warm front arced back to the southeast and all the surface ops showed stable air north of it. And it was killing the storms.
It was, yeah, but then all of a sudden it got a
One.
resurgence.
Just that one resurgence right when it was crossing the flame. It's a miracle. It's a gamble.
One positive out of today, though, was that Max Verstappen won in Austin, the Formula One race, and he held off Lewis
I
Hamilton.
forgot about that thing.
I got a little distracted today, and honestly, I feel like there's... Honestly. But the thing was, out of all the races, there's 21 that happened here. Out of all of them, this was the pivotal one.
Yeah.
Because if Max is going to win this season, he needed to win this race.
Wow, and he did
and
it.
he won it.
Nice.
And he held off Lewis. Apparently, I didn't actually get to watch it live because we were in chase. We ended up actually entering chase mode. But apparently, it came down to the last lap, and he just barely held Lewis off. So if I'd been watching on my TV, I'd probably been screaming.
It's probably not dissimilar to drone racing, is it? Formula One,
Oh, it's
kind of a
similar.
track.
I love Formula One. I love the format. I love having a pit crew. It's all really cool to me. Let's see if we can find any photos.
Not to the east. All right, folks. This storm chase is not over, but we're going to start figuring out our next plan here. Dropping south to I-70. Got to take this and look at some things here. Be right back. Chasing hard. Never stop chasing.
We're going to do an overview on these warnings, and then I'm going to end the stream, and I'll go back live if something else comes up. But you should all know that if you're in a tornado watch or tornado warnings, you should seek shelter, right? But let's go over these. I have something I have to get to. Um, just basically southeast of St. Louis. They're moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. They might. This one might hit southern St. Louis. But either way, just stay weather aware. And all these storms. Besides that, any questions? Reason why I'm leaving is I have something I have to go do. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, and make sure you guys